that defensive bot a little bit of a bump as they try to cycle more. Notes for red. Railroader Robotics doing a little spin move on the Blue Alliance out in the middle of the field. As 88-32, looks like they're down for, hopefully just saving some battery power until we get to the end of the match. We've got 40 seconds left. Red's up 34 to a blue 23. Blue has 7 notes in. Looks like red has 13. As Railroader Robotics bumps into the stage and looks like they're lining up for endgame. Waterford Robotics machine has a note in their possession. Let's see if they're going to score that before they go to the stage. And we've got one red robot up. We've got one blue robot up. We have 2 red robots up now. And with 1 second left, looks like red made a triple. And we'll see the official scores here shortly. It looks like our scores are good. Red Alliance with a score of 47-26. Red bringing home 2 ranking points for that one.
Match number 29 on our Red Alliance. Team 5708.
It's Zeb Rodix from Ann Arbor, Michigan, driving the robot they call No Name But.
Their partners, Team 8297.
Rye High Robo Wolves from Ypsilanti.
And Team 8728.
It's the Argonauts from Troy, driving a machine they call Argo.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 9241.
From Everett High School, it's EV Robotics.
In that middle spot, our Hall of Fame Team 67.
The Heroes of Tomorrow, the Hot Team.
And Team 5530.
Mowing them down from Ann Arbor, it's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 29 here on DTE Field. I see 3 notes going up for red, a couple notes going up for blue. And 87-28, that's the Argonauts take a long shot for red as the hot team puts one in for blue, and we move into the teleoperated period with a tie score here of 24-24. The hot team moves over to the blue amp. They put 1 note in to amp things up. Red has 1 note in also. Let's see if these teams are going to activate their cooperation bonus. And they have 92-41 over on the Blue Alliance. Roaming the center of the field. Looks like they're going to be playing some defense for blue. Meanwhile, 55-30 for the Blue Alliance. That is the lawnmower machine picking up those notes that the hot team is throwing over to them and working at scoring for blue. The hot team grabs a note right out in front of the lawnmowers and score. And they free them up to go score some more. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 82-97, that's the Argonauts. Shoot and score over for red. As 57-08, that's the Zebronics machine, has a note in their possession working to get over to the red speakers so they can shoot and they score. We've got 35 seconds left. Blues out to a lead, 58-41. Blues taking home 1 ranking point. Reds taking home a ranking point no matter who wins this one. We are in our MVP period. Our human players are involved as they try to hook those notes onto the microphones on top of the stage. The hot team is up, and they trap. That's extra points for blue. We've got 2 blue robots up, 1 parked, 2 red robots on stage, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Lindsay, are we ready for our scores?
Yes.
Let's roll them. Going for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 72-51. Blue taking home 3 ranking points.
Match number 30. Here on our DTE field, And our Red Alliance, Team 2960.
Representing Birmingham, Michigan, it's Automation Nation.
Their partners, 1076.
Representing Pioneer High School, it's Pi High Samurai.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 6528.
Representing Carlson High School, it's Terror Bites.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 4362.
Representing Brighton, Michigan, it's Gems.
Their partners, 302.
Representing Lake Orion High School, it's the Dragons.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, Team 2337.
Representing Grand Blanc High School, it's the Engineers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 30 underway here at the DTE field. We've got two high-power offensive alliances over here on the blue side. Your Engineer dragging those 23-37 bumpers, looking to score up high for the Blue Alliance. Their partners 302 and the Gems looking to do the same as well. Lots of notes being scored up high. Both these alliances, but looks like that Red Alliance is going to come out on top 19-11, entering into our teleoperated period. Over here on the blue side of the field, trying to cut into that Red Alliance lead. 302 and Gems, 1-2, Rock'em Sock'em Punch. 4 points for that Blue Alliance. That's going to come to the Red Alliance lead, but over there, your Pi High Samurais. They're rocking those 1076 bumpers, able to score into that amp. Let's see what their partners are going to be able to do. 2960 Automation Nation. They're representing Birmingham, Michigan. It's a shoot and a miss, but their partners, the Terror Bites, they're looking to shoot high, and they do. 2 points for that Red Alliance. Over here on the blue side, Gems and Nerds working together to try and score in this amp. But 302, representing your Lake Orion High School, able to score for the Blue Alliance as well. This is a very close, high-powered match here. Match number 30 on the DTE field. Automation Nation lining up for a high score. Ooh, it's a swing and a miss, but their partners, Pi High Samurai and Terror Bites. Pi High scores low. Terror Bites shoot high. 3 points in it. That exchange for the Red Alliance. Over here on the blue side, they are amped up, and they shoot 1-2. Gems, Dragons up high. That's going to be a total of 10 points. Only 2 points separating your alliances currently with 50 seconds left. It is anyone's match. 302 able to shoot high. That is going to cut that lead. But the Red Alliance, they're amped up and they're scoring high too. That's going to increase their lead to 9 points. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds left here in this match. Pi High Samurai and Terror Bites looking to shoot high. Oh no, the notes hit and they're not going to be able to score. But Automation Nation, they're going to the stage, and let's see if they're going to be able to score this note in the trap. They've done it earlier today. Are they going to be able to do it again? They're trying to get their arm mechanism engaged with 15 seconds left. The Dragons, they're going up. Are they going to score in the trap? Oh, so close. 302. Oh, it's a swing and a miss, but over here, Automation Nation, are they going to be able to score? Oh, no, they also swing and miss. That is going to be your match qualification, match number 30 here on the DTE field. Ann Arbor, Michigan, your official scores are in. Number 30, give it up for that Red Alliance, winning by a score of 73 to 63. Count them, 1, 2, 3, 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance. 4 total ranking points going to move that Automation Nation and Pi High Samurai up to 3 and 4 respectively.
Attention, attention all of our attendees here at Skyline. There is a black Chevy Volt out in the parking lot that needs to be moved immediately. There's a black Chevy Volt out in the parking lot that needs to be moved immediately. License plate is E. Edward Q. Queen 1664. If that's your vehicle, better move her out of the way. It's illegally parked and it's going to be towed. Thanks.
Match number 31 here on the DTE field. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 36-68.
It's the Trobots from Whitmore Lake, Michigan, driving the machine they call Blop.
Joining them, 91-83.
The Robo Comets from Jonesville.
And it's our rookie team, 96-72.
Cologne, Maggie Robotics.
Running on over to blue. I'm going to take their flag now. It's Team 862.
From Canton High School and Salem High School and Plymouth High School, it's Lightning Robotics.
It's our host team, 33-22.
Our hometown team here from Skyline is Eagle Evolution.
And rounding it all out, it's 92-10.
From Jackson, Michigan, it's the Fighting Falcons.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's qualification match 31 here at DTE Field. I see one red node in, one blue node in. Eagle Evolution grabs another node, scores again for blue. As we move into the teleoperated period, blue's up 24 to a red 11. 96-72. That's that amazing rookie bot. Looks like they're going to be playing some defense out in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 33-22. That's Eagle Evolution zipping across the field. They scored, they grabbed another note, and they're in to score again. 862. Hopefully saving some battery power for later on in the match. The FTAs are working at it as 9210 also attempts to line up for a shot over on blue. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 36-68. That's the Robots. Over on the Red Alliance, they shoot and score for Red. They grab another note. They shoot and score again. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. The machine from Whitmore Lakes is piling into points as they bump into their compatriot on the Red Alliance, 91-83. And they also shoot and score. That's the Robo Comets. The cooperation bonus is in effect. So these teams will need a 15 points or 15 notes to get a ranking point as they continue to pile on the score. With 40 seconds left, Blues up 38 to a Red 26. 862 is still not moving. Looks like 910's not moving. Looks like 33-22's not moving. So, has a little bit of an advantage here as they continue to drive their two robots that are working to try to score. And we've got 3 seconds left. 2 and 1. And we'll see the official scores here shortly. It looks like our scores are ready for that last one. It's going to be a win for Blue Alliance. A score of 38-33. Blue taking home 2 ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for match 32 here on our DTE field. Starting off on red, it's my favorite folks in lab coats, 5144.
From Adrian, Michigan, it's the Technicians.
Joining them, 6101.
From Ann Arbor, it's Strange Quarks.
Rounding out things on your red alliance, it's 7147.
Representing Central Academy, it's the Falcon Senior Robo Team.
Over here on the blue side, 7660.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Biting Irish.
And in the center of our blue side, 6344.
Energizing us from Yale, Michigan, it's the Gigawatts.
And rounding it out on blue, 9204.
They're bringing in the metal from Pinckney. It is the Aluminum Armada.
All right, never mind. Checking your reflexes. All right, let's get match 32 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's a qualification period for match 32 here on DTE Field. See one note flying for blue, couple notes flying for red. These robots have all moved into scoring position, and as we move into the teleoperated period, blue's up 14 to a red 6. Over on the red alliance, 6101. That's Strange Quarks. That's the machine with the googly eyes on the front of it. Moving across the field, they bump into their stage as they prepare to line up to score. Over into the red speaker, they shoot and they score. Also on the red alliance, 7147. The Falcons. Also trying to get over to the red source to get a note picked up. As we see more notes flying in for red. Don't see any notes scored into our amplifiers yet. Our cooperation period is over. So these teams will have to put 18 into the hopper to get a ranking point by scoring notes. And with 1 minute left, blue's up 30 to a red 23. Looks like 9204 saving some battery power for the end of the match. That's that machine from Pinckney as their blue compatriots continue to work on scoring. Okay. 5144 trying to get over to their red source. They push the 9204 machine out of the way. Get it started back up again. I'm sure they appreciate that. As the technicians shoot and score again for red. We've got all 3 blue robots parked on the stage. 2 of them are in the air. Looks like we're going to get some great scoring done for blue. We got 1 red robot in the air, and we'll see the official score here shortly to a very close match. Okay, on that match, we had actually 2. But it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 45 to 41. Blue taking home 2 ranking points, although that was an impressive performance by Red.
I think that was a Strange Quarks human player. They did a great job. Match 33. Let's meet some teams. Starting off on the red side of our DTE field, it's 52-39.
It's the Harper Woods Steamworks.
Joining them, 54-98.
From Grosse Ile, it's the Wired Devils.
Rounding things out, it's the sparkliest spot out there, 43-27.
Representing Lakeview High School, it's Q Branch.
Over here on blue, it's 15-02.
Rolling in from Chelsea, it is Technical Difficulties.
Joining them, 52-63.
From Riverview, it's the Robobucks.
Rounding things out, 88-95.
It's Red Wolf Robotics, representing Clinton High School.
Hi, folks. Looks like we've got a Skyline student car. It's that black Chevy Volt we mentioned earlier. Event staff is letting me know that it will be towed very shortly if it is not moved. So if you are the owner of a black Chevy Volt, license plate Echo Quebec 1664, EQQ 1664, please move it immediately or else it will be towed. Thank you. We've got an announcement from our event coordinator.
Hey, if you are parked illegally, especially up by the Bear Claw coffee truck, or if you are in a handicap spot, Ann Arbor Police Department is outside ticketing. I don't know who called them, but if you are parked illegally, please move your car. I do understand we don't have a lot of parking.
Thank you. All right, let's get match 33 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the autonomous period for qualification match 33 here on DTE Field as we have both alliances moving and scoring. And we move into the teleoperated period with a tied score of 9-9. And now it's a tied score of 11-11. So, red has one note in the amplifier. Make it 2. Also on the Red Alliance, 43-27. That is Q Branch. It's a nicely lit machine. Moves over towards the red speaker. They shoot and score, and red is amplified. That means those notes count for more points as they put them in. Let's see how many more points red can score. Hey, possibly they shot one towards the speaker. It came back out. Nice catch by 43-27 as they move over to realign that note and score again. Meanwhile, 54-98. That's the Wired Devils trying to move around the blue defense so they can get a hold of some notes. Actually, they grabbed the last note hanging out in the middle of the field. 52-39 on the Red Alliance. That's the Steamworks machine from Harper Woods. Hanging out in the middle of the field, doing a little bit of defense for red. 52-63 on Blue Alliance. That's the Robobucks. They have a note in their possession. Looks like it might be hung up in their machinery, so they're also playing some defense for blue. As we get close to our end game period. Match could still go either way. Reds 32, Blues 21. The teams continue to score some notes, and we've got one spotlighted machine over on the blue side, 2 robots up on the red side, 1 robot up for blue, and we'll see the official score here shortly. The lights are green. Go get your robots. I think we're ready for those scores. Red Alliance with a score of 52-28. Red taking home 3 ranking points.
Match 34. Let's meet some teams. Starting off on the red side, 88-32.
It's the Auto Dogs from Petersburg, Michigan.
Joining them with their fancy hats, 43-95.
It's the Dundee Vibots.
Rounding things off on the red side, 8,300.
Titan Robotics. And actually, the machine from Dundee is the Viborgs, not the Vibots.
And over on the blue side of our DTE field, 6190.
It's the Cybermedic Crusaders from Canton Preparatory High School.
They're in the big top hat, 6615.
They're not evil, they're the Belvillians.
And rounding things off on blue, 52-27.
From Schoolcraft, Michigan, it's Eagle Elite.
Jessica says we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period here on qualification match 34 here on DTE. 66-15 grabs another note and they score again for blue. As we move into the teleoperated period, blue's up 24 to a red 11. 66-15, that's the Belvillians out to grab some of those free notes out into the middle of the field. They are back to the blue speaker. They shoot and they score again. Meanwhile, 52-27 also on the Blue Alliance. That's Eagle Elites. Shoot and score for blue. Also on the Blue Alliance, 61-90, trying to get a note scooted into that amp, and they do. 8300 also trying to get a note up in that amplifier. And these teams have activated their co-opetition bonus, so they'll only need 15 notes scored to get a ranking point. Almost all of our robots over on the blue side of the field, as the Belvillians artfully maneuver around the red defense. They shoot and they score. Meanwhile, 89-32 from the Red Alliance, working to get a note picked up out of that red source. They're still working at it. As 43-95 zips in, they grab a note on their machine. They've got another note under their machine. Let's see if they can get that robot operational again. Yep, it's working. And they scoot back over to the red side of the field to score. Red is amplified. That means the notes going into that red speaker mean extra points for red. And we've got 25 seconds left. Getting near our blues up 49 to a red 22. Blue has enough notes to take home a ranking point, win or lose, and they get a spotlight on a robot. That's the Belvillian machine that's off the ground. 2 blue machines off the carpet, 2 red robots parked at the stage, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Lindsay, we ready for those scores?
No. Yes, they're ready.
Let's roll it. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. with a score of 57-27. Blue taking home 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams in this next qualification match. We're starting off on the red side of our DTE field with 3098.
It's Waterford Robotics.
Joining them, it's 5067.
The Steiner Steel Storm from Ann Arbor.
Rounding us out on the red side, it's 9209.
From Jackson, it's the Falcon Force.
I'm going to go over and see the folks in the hard hats, 5282.
From Durand, Michigan, it is the Railroader Robotics.
It's 9212.
Representing Harper Woods Academy, it's Infinity and Beyond.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 9211.
It's the Ace Underdogs from Ypsilanti, Michigan.
All right, match 35. Let's get it underway. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 35 here on DTE Field. We've got one red note up in. We've got 2, make it 3 blue robots moving. As the Steiner machine moves out into scoring position, and we go into the teleoperated period with red up 17 to a blue 11. 52-82 over on the Blue Alliance. That is Railroader Robotics. Shoots and scores. They've got another note in their possession, and they shoot and score again. Meanwhile, 92-12, also on the Blue Alliance, working to put a note into that blue amplifier so we can maybe activate that cooperation bonus, maybe amplify the amp, activate the amp for some extra scoring. The machine from Durand maneuvers out into the middle of the field, grabs another note. They line up to shoot. Playing a little bit of defense on the red as they line up to their speaker on the blue side. They shoot. They don't quite get it. Let's see if their other blue compatriot can help them. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9208. Correction, 9209. Looks like they're playing a little defense in the center of the field. Meanwhile, the machine from Waterford, 3098. Waterford Robotics lines up. They shoot. Don't quite get it into the speaker as 9211. that great defensive bot over on the Blue Alliance. That's the underdogs playing some defense for the blue over on the red side. We've got less than 30 seconds left in this one. Red's up 34 to a blue. And the end game period has begun. The human players are in play as our robots move towards the stage. Let's see how many of these machines we can get off the ground. And we've got one, count it, two. Red robot's up off the carpet, one blue robot up off the carpet, and we will see the official score here shortly. And this match is under review. However, our awesome scorekeeper saying it's ready, so let's roll those scores. Red Alliance. A score of 52 to 23. Red taking home 3 ranking points with a little extra help from blue to get that 3rd ranking point. Okay,
All
next,
right,
let's
meet
meet
some
these teams.
for match 36 here on the DTE field. Starting things off on the red side, it's 82-97.
It's Y High Robo-Wolves.
And it's our Rockin' Rookies, 96-72.
Clone Maggie Robotics.
Rounding things off on red, it's 65-28.
From Gibraltar, Michigan, it's the Terabytes.
Oh, I've got 3 flags on this side. I'm starting off purple. It's 10-76.
One of our Ann Arbor schools is Pi High Samurai.
Going to my next flag. It's 862.
Bringing the thunder in from Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
And rounding things off with the black flag, it's 5708.
Zebrotics from Ann Arbor.
All right, I got the thumbs up. It's time to get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's match 36 here in Ann Arbor. I see one red note going in, one blue note going in. Make it 2 by the High Samurai. Let's see if Lightning's going to help them out over on the blue side. They shoot and almost make it past the barrier as we move into the teleoperated period. Reds up by 2, 21 to a blue 19. Over on the Blue Alliance, Zebronics. That's a 5708 machine, shoots and scores, along with the 862 machine. That's Lightning. Lightning moves towards the blue source. They have another note as the High Samurai have scored a note into the blue amplifier. These teams have activated their cooperation bonus, so they'll only need 15 points, and blue is amplified. Each one of those notes counting for more as blue continues to score. Meanwhile, Lightning Robotics takes a big old bump from that 9672 machine. The rookie bot from Cologne, as the High Samurai maneuver around the Red Alliance, bump into their partners, Lightning Robotics, as Lightning shoots, and 5708, that's Zebronics, also shoot. We've got 45 seconds left in this one. Blue's up 48 to a red 48. Blue already has enough notes for a ranking point. Red is also very close, only 3 short. Make it 2. As 6528 puts another note in for the Red Alliance. That's the Terabytes. 2 simultaneous notes go in for blue as we're getting ready for our end game period. Blue's up by 28. Let's see if they can get any of those notes up on the microphone so they can spotlight. We've got make it 2 blue robots in the air, 1 red robot in the air. Those 2 blue machines are on the same climbing chain. That means more points, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Okay, we're getting close to having our official scores ready. You know, Pi High, the machine from Pioneer High School, did something pretty interesting here. They grabbed the note, and they helped out the other alliance by scoring a note in the amplifier so that they could cooperatively get the points bonus. So let's see those official scores. For the Blue Alliance, 79 to 49. Blue taking home 3 ranking points.
Match 37 here on the DTE field. Let's start off on our Red Alliance with Team 9183.
It's the Robo Comets from Jonesville High School.
And joining them is their alliance partner, 8728.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Argonauts.
Rounding things out on red, it's 9241.
EV Robotics from Lansing.
I'm running over to where I'm seeing some Einstein hair. Getting their flag, it's 6344.
It's the Yale Gigawatts.
Joining them, it's their alliance partner, 30. Who?
It's 302, the Dragons.
Rounding things out, it's our host team, 3322.
Eagle Evolution from Skyline High School right here in Ann Arbor.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 37. I see notes flying into the blue speaker as 33-22. That's the hometown team here, Eagle Evolution. Shoots and scores again. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 21 to our red 9. The Dragons, that's the 302 machine over on the Blue Alliance. They put 1 in the amplifier, make it 2 as 63-44. The Gigawatts also score for Blue. 92-41 from the Red Alliance, trying to slow down this fast-moving Blue offense. They're trying their best. However, Dragons come in, tag them pretty hard. They line up at the blue speaker, and 2 machines shoot for Blue. 1 scores as Eagle Evolution tries to compete for. Actually, they're trying to get clear so they can do some scoring for Blue. 302, that's the machine from Lake Orion. Skips by the defense. They line up, they shoot. Don't quite get that note in. They're going back to get it again as 63-44. That's the Gigawatts. Puts on the brakes, staying out of the Dragons' way as both teams shoot and score again. We've got less than a minute left in this one. Blues up 35 to a red 14. The teams have activated the cooperation bonus, so they'll only need 15 points. As the Dragons maneuver over for Blue, they shoot and score again. 91-83, trying to slow down that Blue offense. They've got a note in their possession. Let's see if they can shoot and score for Red. as 9240. The EV robotics machine also doing some defense for the red. The Dragons are up and they trap over here for the Blue Alliance. We've got one note over in, up in the spotlighting red. Looks like all three blue robots are off the carpet, and we'll see the official score here shortly. All right, looks like our scores are ready. Blue Alliance with a score of 55-19. Blue taking home 3 ranking points.
All right, we're going quick like this one. I'm talking like an auctioneer because I feel like it. We're starting off over here on the red side on our DTL field. It's 71-47.
Falcon Senior Robotics team.
Joining them, it's 36-68.
It's the robots.
And rounding things out on red, it's 92-04.
Aluminum Armada.
I'm going to run over here to blue where we see 52-63.
Robobucks.
Joining them, it's 29-60.
Automation Nation.
And it's the sparkliest one of them all. It's 43-27.
It's Q Branch.
Woo! We did it.
As you guys can tell, we're a few minutes behind our schedule.
Just a
so
few.
We're trying to speed things up a little bit here.
Only a few minutes. Lindsay totally didn't come to me and ask me to pick it up. So folks, just so you know, I've got the confirmation from our FTAs. We'll be playing through 58 and then replaying the 3 matches that we previously mentioned, which are 12, 17, and 20. And then you get to go home. All right, time for match 38. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 38 here on DTE Field. See a note going in for each one of the alliances as 42-37 grabs another note. They line up, they just barely miss. And we go into the teleoperated period. Reds up by 2 points, 16-14. the Trobots. That's 36-68. Grabbing those free notes out from the middle of the field, shooting them back towards the red side of the field, so their teammates can take advantage of that. And we have 2 notes scored in the blue amp. Waiting to see if we're going to have any notes scored in the red amp. As Automation Nation trying to make it by the defense, played by 9204, so that Automation Nation can get to the blue source and pick up another note. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 43-27 over on the Blue Alliance. That's Q Branch. They're hopefully just saving some battery power for the end of the match as our FTAs feverishly work to get that machine up and running again. Automation Nation shoots and scores again. As 52-63 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Robo-Bucks. Also in the middle of the field. Looks like they're trying to play some defense for the Blue Alliance. 36-68, that's the Trobots. They shoot, trying to put a note into that amplifier. It's not there yet. And unfortunately, Blue cannot amplify because their machine is parked in front of the Blue amplifier. We've got less than 30 seconds left. It's a tied score, 29-29. And that's the end game period. Automation Nation is looking to get up off the ground for Blue. 52-63 also for Blue. That's the Robobucks working to get that machine up off the ground. We've got 3 seconds left. We got one red machine off the ground. That's the Trobots, and we'll see the official score shortly. Okay, looks like our scores are ready for that last match. Alliance. A score of 36-33. Red taking home 2 ranking points.
All right, it's time for 39. Let's start over here on the red side. We're starting things off with 52-27.
It's Eagle Elite from Schoolcraft, Michigan.
Joining them to their right, it's 88-32.
Coming to us from Petersburg, it's the Auto Dogs.
Rounding things out on red, they're unbelievable. It's 23-37.
It's the Unbelievable Engineers.
Over here on the blue side of the field, we're in the top hats. It's 66-15.
The Bellevillians representing Belleville High School.
And joining them, it's 88-95.
From Clinton High School, it is Red Wolf Robotics.
Rounding things out, they have a Guitar Hero controller. It's 6101.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, they're not normal quarks. They're strange quarks.
All right, let's get match 39 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 39 here on DTE Field. Looks like the engine nerds have scored 2, make it 3. Let's see if they can make it 4-note autonomous. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 26 to a red 24. 88-32 for the Red Alliance, trying to pick up a note so they can do some scoring for red. Meanwhile, the engine nerds, 33-37, grab a note for red. Are they going to put it in the speaker or the amp? They amp it up. Red amp has 1. As 66-15, that's Belvillians score for blue. Also, Strange Quarks score for blue as they move towards their blue source to get some more notes. That little defensive bot, 88-95, that's Red Wolf Robotics, trying to play some pretty hard defense against their Red Alliance opponents. As the engineers line up, they were in protected position. Red is amplified. They score again. As red starts to pile on the points, we've got less than a minute left in this one. Red's up 41 to a blue 38. Blue's not letting them have this easy as one of the red machines go down. That's 52-27. That's the Eagle Elite machine stalled out in front of the red source. FTAs are working furiously to get that machine up and running again as we get close to our end game period. The teams did not activate their cooperation bonus, so they'll need 18 notes to score as the human players are involved and they're throwing those notes, trying to get some more points. Red is amplified again as the engineers continue to work at scoring, and we've got 2 blue robots off the ground, 1 red robot parked, and we will see the official scores here shortly. Okay, our scores are ready. The Blue Alliance with a score of 47 to 46, a very, very close match.
All right, we're at match number 40. We got 18 left today before we see our replays. But until then, let's meet some teams. Starting off on the red side of the field, it's 54-98.
The Wire Devils from Grosse Isle High School. Make it Grosse
Right next
Isle.
to them, it's 92-11.
Ace Underdogs from Ypsilanti.
And finalizing your red side, it's my favorite folks in lab coats. It's 51-44.
From Lenawee School District, it is the Technicians.
All right, over on the blue side of the DTE field, it's 43-62.
CSPA Gems driving the machine they call Ruby.
And we've got 43-95.
It's the Dundee Viborgs.
And rounding out this match, it's 52-82.
Rolling in from Durand, it's Railroader Robotics.
All right, let's get match 40 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 40. The Gems are flying around the blue side of the field. Shooting but not scoring yet. Let's see, they put one note in. They're back under the stage and we move into the teleoperated period. With all that hyperactivity from blue puts them up 24 to a red 9. Over on the Red Alliance, 54-98, that's the Wire Devils. Move over to the red source. They have a node in their possession. Let's see if they can score as their compatriots. 51-44, that's the Technicians. They score. They're back 4. Another note, they tag into the Gems as they go back across the field, and the Techs shoot and score again. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Gems machine shoots again. It doesn't quite make it, and that note is still bouncing around. Meanwhile, 52-82. That's the Railroader Robotics machine chugging over to help their partners on the Blue Alliance. 43-95, also on the Blue Alliance. That's the machine from Dundee. Looks like they're trying to line up to pick up a node underneath the blue stage. Nope, they're going back to the blue source to grab a node as 92-11. Playing some pretty tough defense for the Blue Alliance. Playing defense against the Blue Alliance over on the blue side of the field. We've got 42 seconds left. Blues up 57 to a red 25. Blue already has 18 notes scored, so they're going to take home a ranking point, win or lose, as we get closer to our end game period. That machine from the Gems flying across the field. Another note, they shoot and score again. As the human players are now involved. Oh, we got one. Spotlight, make it 2 spotlights over on red with 54-98 up off the ground. 51-44 up. We've got 3 blue robots up off the ground, and we'll see the official score here shortly. All right, let's see if we're ready for those scores. Let's roll it. Blue Alliance with a score of 70-39. Blue taking home 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for their notes. Hi.
All right. It's time for 41 as we listen to this Harlem Shake. Starting thing off on the red side of the DTE field, it's our Hall of Famers. It's 67.
3-time world champions, it's the hot team.
Joining them, it's 92-12.
Not beyond, but it's infinity.
Rounding things off on red, it's 3098.
Driving the machine they call Doug 3, it is Waterford Robotics.
And over here on blue, it's 9209.
Pushing their way in from Jackson, it's Falcon Force.
Joining them, we've got Team 6190.
The Cybermetric Crusaders from Canton, Michigan.
Rounding things out, it's 5530.
Picking them up and mowing them down, it's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
All right, let's get match 41 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 41 here on DTE Field as I see a bunch of red notes going in. The hot team grabs another note, scores again. Also got some decent scoring going on for blue as we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 14 to a blue 9. 61-60 over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're trying to maneuver to maybe pick up a note. Actually, it looks like 61-90, and that is the Crusader machine gonna play some defense over for blue. Meanwhile, the hot team, that is Team 67, puts another note into the amplifier. These teams can still activate their cooperation bonus as Hot shoots and scores again. They gingerly move across the field, and robot number 67 picks up another note, and across the field they go. Meanwhile, 3098, that's the machine from Waterford. Looks like they're going to play some defense for the Red Alliance as Hot shoots a note over for 92-12, the score over on the Red Alliance, and that is infinity. $55-30 over on the Blue Alliance. They shoot and they score for blue. We've got less than a minute left in this one. It's a tied score, 23-23. The cooperation bonus has not been activated. That means these teams will have to score 18 notes to get a ranking point. The hot machine shoots, they miss, they shoot, they score again. They shoot, they score another time. As they to grab another note, and it is now end game. Reds up 42 to a blue 25. 9209, still saving some battery power. Hopefully we can get that machine up and running as 55-30 over on the Blue Alliance shoots and scores. And this one is up. Red did not get the notes necessary for a ranking point, and we'll see the official scores here momentarily.
Scores are ready.
Let's roll. For the Red Alliance with a score of 47-28. Red taking home 2, count them 2 ranking points.
All right, this match here is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. It's match number 42. Let's meet the teams. Let's start over here on our Red Alliance. It's 52-39.
It's the Harper Wood Steamworks.
Joining them, it's 1502.
They're not difficult, but it's technical difficulty.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 9210.
The Fighting Falcons.
I'm going to run on over here to the blue side, where we've got 7660.
From Gabriel Richard High School, it is the Biting Irish.
Joining them is their partners, 8300.
Titan Robotics from Jackson, Michigan.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 5067.
It's a storm rolling in from Ann Arbor. It's a Steiner Steel Storm.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a Thomas period in qualification match 42. See two blue notes in, one red note in, another blue note up. It didn't quite make it there. And we move into the teleoperated period with these alliances tied at 14 points apiece. Looks like the 8300 machine, we're going to climb it a little early for the Blue Alliance. However, they're back off that chain and doing what they do. Meanwhile, 7660 over on the Blue Alliance. They shoot and they score. 5067 for the Blue Alliance also shoots and they score. That is the Steiner machine. 8300, that's the Titan Robotics. Looks like that machine is taking a little bit of a break as they get tagged by technical difficulty. The machine from Chelsea moves over with a note. They're lining up to score a note into that red speaker. Let's see if they can get it done. We've got one note in the blue amplifier, one note in the red amplifier. And with just about a minute left, Blues up 31 to a red 16. Over on the Red Alliance, 92-10. It's the Fighting Falcons moving to score over for red as technical difficulty also working at scoring. One of the robots shoots a note over the scoring table. It doesn't do any damage as 50-67 for the Blue Alliance collects two notes at one time. They get hit by 92-10. They drop that extra note. As we move into the end game period, human players are in play as they try to get those notes up on the microphone, and we've got one spotlight for Blue. With 3 seconds left, one blue robot trying to get up off the ground. It didn't quite make it, and we'll see our official scores here in just a moment. Okay, we got our official score. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 55-19. Blue taking home 2, count them 2 ranking points. Okay, Skyline High School, as you can tell, when living on a prayer plays, it means that we are halfway through our qualification matches. So we are halfway there.
Hey, folks, just so you know, that lost set of car keys is still up at Pit Admin. If you can identify your lost car keys for us, head on over to Pit Admin, and we'll make sure to return them for you. Again, that's Pit Admin right outside the pits.
Match number 43 here on our DTE field. On our Red Alliance, Team 6344.
From Yale High School, it's the Yale Gigawatts.
In the middle spot, Team 2960.
Joining them, it's the Automation Nation team from Groves High School.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 3668.
They're piloting a robot named Bloop. It's the Trobots.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 302.
302, the Dragons out of Lake Orion, Michigan.
Team 6528.
It's the Terbites out of Gibraltar, Michigan.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, Team 5708.
The Rainbow Unicorns from Skyline, from Community, it's the Zebrotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off here, Autonomous. Whoa, 302 way overshoots the goal. That note's gone. We've got all 6 robots here in motion on the DTE field. Match 43. And a shoot and score from 3668. Step up and drive. It's first crescendo presented by Oz. All 6 robots in action, taking notes, shooting them every which way. Cooperation bonus on your Blue Alliance side. We'll see if the red side wants to cooperate with them. 2960, the Automation Nation team, lines up, shoots, scores in the amp. That's a cooperation bonus for your teams. Again, for those of you who don't know, cooperation bonus means the teams only need 15 for that Melody ranking point instead of 18. Over on our red side, we've got 6344, the Yale Gigawatts. They're heading over to their source, meeting up with their alliance partners to each grab a note. They're heading back to their speaker as Blues just amplified, scoring 2 in that amplified speaker for 5 points each. Ooh, there's an amplified speaker over on red. 10 seconds of extra points there. Will they score? 6344 is lining up. They shoot, and they got it. Just over a minute left to play. Just over a minute left to play here. We've got 65-28 rocketing across. It's Brock 24, the robot from the Terabytes out of Gibraltar. They just scored in their speaker. They're going back to their source for more. Do they find it? They do. They're coming back again. They're on a really good cycle time. They're going for it again, folks. They got it. Amplified speaker as well. Good for 5 points. 45 seconds to go here in this thrilling match. 63-50. It is anyone's game as we move closer and closer to that end game with another amp. We've seen at least 7 amplified speakers here in this match. It's insane. Getting closer and closer on our scores. 29-60 is going up for a climb. It looks like they may try to trap. They're looking to trap. They're lining up. They got 15 seconds to do it. Human players tossing. One spotlight on red. We got 5. We got 4, 3, 2. We got a trap on blue. We have a trap on blue from the Dragons as time expires in 43. Folks, this match is going to be quickly reviewed by our amazing referee staff. We'll have the final scores for you in a bit. Hey, Steven, are scores ready? Yes, they are, he says. Let's look at them. What do we got? 3, 2, 1. The Blue Lions by a score of 82-70. Very well done by our teams. Oh, that's a new high score for penalty-free matches, beating the previous record by 1 point. Impressive. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our contestants for match number 44.
Let's do
on
it.
our Red Alliance, Team 6101.
Out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Strange Quarks.
Team 9241.
Joining them, it's EV Robotics out of Everett High School.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, Team 5227.
From Schoolcraft, Michigan, it's the Eagle Elite.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance, and Team 4327.
The sparkliest bot of them all, it's the Q Branch.
Their partners, 88-32.
From Summerfield Junior Senior High School, it's the Auto Dogs.
And Team 88-95.
Out of Clinton High School in Clinton, it's Red Wolves Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's start things off in the autonomous period here in match number 44. All 6 robots in motion. 43-27. Q branch lining up. Nothing happened there, but still plenty of time in the teleoperated period of our match here. The little baby bird from 6101 Strange Corks has a bit of a collision, but they're headed over to their source, finding a note. It's in. They're trying to line it up. 52-27 over here on red as well. Eagle Elite scoring a note in the speaker. 88-95, 92-41, both having some communication issues. They got plenty of time to rectify that as Blue Alliance amps that speaker up. 5 points a pop while that speaker's active. How many can we see? That's 1. That's 2 in. Let's look in the center of the field now. 88-32, that is the Auto Dogs. They are headed over towards their source using that intake, pulling off that note. They want it. They got it. No. We'll see if they can get it. 6101 Strange Quarks fires off a shot perfectly into that speaker. That is good for 2 points. Looks like 88-32's made use of that note. They're ready. Heading on back. Which way are they going? They go into that speaker, they go into the amp. Only time will tell with just under a minute left to play here in match 44. Q Branch lines up and makes a shot into an amplified speaker. Another 5 points on the clock for them. 40 seconds to go here. 92-41 looks to be moving again. All 6 bots back in motion. We're happy to see that. 88-32 still in the center of the field, looking to find some more notes. Their teammates, the Q Branch, they're heading back themselves. We got some robot barf on the field as we head into our end game. 6101 looking to go up for a climb. And our team, we got a spotlight on the little bird. That is good for some extra points. Well done, Red Alliance human player from Strange Quarks. 88-32 looks to be parked. His time's going to expire in match 44. Hey, Alan, our score's ready.
Absolutely.
All right, let's take a look at them. And it's the Red Alliance taking a win. 43-34. Your Red Alliance is going to walk away with 2 ranking points. Well done to the teams. I'd just like to point out, we've seen some good spotlight throwers today, Brian. It's been great.
Match number 45 on our Red Alliance, Team 9183.
Out of Jonesville High School, it's the Robo Comets.
Their partners, Team 5282.
From Durand Area High School, it's the Railroad Robotics.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, Team 862.
Electrifying the competition, it's Lightning Robotics.
At the other end of our DTE field here in Ann Arbor, our Blue Alliance and Team 8728.
From Troy Robotics Foundation and Athens High School, it's the Argonauts.
Their partners, Team 1076.
Out of Ann Arbor, the Pie High Samurai.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 7147.
Yet another Ann Arborite, it's the Falcon Senior Robo Team.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's start off on the blue side of our autonomous period. Pie High Samurai scoring 1. Setting up, that's 2. That's 3. They're going for 4. That's 4. Overall, we've got all 6 robots in motion. Step up and drive on the DT Energy Field at Skyline High School. Over here on the blue side, we've got 7147, slight miss. But over on the red side, 9183, a second-year team. They've got their score almost instantaneously. Their partners, 5282, scoring as well. Pie High Samurai, that team from Pioneer High School, setting up in their amp. They are ready to go. A lot of collisions happening in the center of our field, and it looks like we may have popped a screw loose at 7147. They got plenty of time to get that started, though. Pie High Samurai sets up their cooperation bonus. They're good to go. 11 out of 15 for their melody, 9 out of 15 on the other side of the field for that bonus ranking point. Very important to get into the playoffs. On the red side, 862, Lightning Robotics setting up for an amp shot just short. They got time to throw it back in again. Pie High Samurai is coming back to an amplified blue speaker. Just ends. They're going to set up another one at their amp. Takes 2 every time they want to set that up, folks. 2 notes in the amp. 9183 again. That's our second-year team. Robo Comets out of Jonesville High School. Just short again, but they have plenty of time to get more with just over a minute to play. Just under a minute to play. Here in match 45. Bebop, as you hear them chanting. Pie High Samurai going for a score. They've got it into an amplified goal for 5 points. Red Alliance 52-82. Railroaders. Oh, we almost had him ring a spectator. 30 seconds left to play. 52-36 here on the DTE field. We're about to hear a guitar solo in about 5 seconds. There it is. It's time to climb, folks, where our teams can earn some extra points by getting up on that lovely chain. And we see our human players trying to throw those notes on to spotlight those microphones. And it looks like Red Alliance got one. Pie High Samurai going to go up for a climb with 2 seconds to go. Well done. Time expires. I've got some scores. You want to see them? Okay, I'm putting them on anyway. Alliance. 63-41. Well done to your Blue Alliance. They're walking away with 3 ranking points for the melody and the 2 for winning. That puts Pie High up at rank number 3 right now. Very, very good start for them. A lot of strong teams here at the event. Hey, Brian, you want to meet some teams?
How about match number 46?
Oh, really? Let's do it.
On our Red Alliance, Team 9212.
Their robot's name is Q. Their team name, Infinity.
Their partners, Team 5498.
At a gross eel, it's the Wire Devils.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 3322.
Our gracious hosts, it's the Skyline Eagle Evolution.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Ann Arbor, Team 5144.
My favorite folks in lab coats, it's the LISD Technicians.
In that middle spot is Team 8297.
Why hi, Robo-Wolves.
And rounding out that our Blue Alliance, Team 9209.
Caw, caw. It's the Falcon Force. Hello, folks. I've got a quick announcement from our FTAs. If we have previously lent you a USB to Ethernet adapter, we ask you please bring it back to the field. We are running low on them. Thank you.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
I see our Red Alliance flossing in our autonomous period. 33-22, Eagle Evolution scoring 1, scoring 2. Both, going for 3. And they got it. 3 in a row for Eagle Evolution. And on the blue side, we got a few scores as well. Ding, ding, ding. It's time for teleoperated here. Match 46. 51-44. That is the LISD Technicians. They scored into the speaker, their alliance partners, the Y-High RoboWolves. They wanted 2. We got 3 in a row. Good for your Blue Alliance. Over on red, 92-12. Lining up for a shot at our speaker. Their alliance partners joining them, 54-98. Good to go. 27-28 right now here on the DTE field. 29-28, very, very close match. Anything can happen with 90 seconds, minute 30 left in our match. 92-12 again. That is the Infinity team out of Harper Ward's Academy. Set up to go, trying their best to line up for a shot. They're getting some defense played on them by 82-97. 33-22, Skyline's team, our hosts, scoring in the amp. It's ready to go. 35-31, changing to 33-31. It is anyone's game with a minute left here in Quals 46. Amplified that speaker, 5 points apiece. That's 1 in for red, 2 in for red. On blue, we got 1 in on there too. 35-45, only 10 points separate our teams. 50-35, 15 now separate our teams. 40 seconds to go. That's 1. That's 2 in for blue. 2 points to pop up in that speaker. Over on red, we've got Wired Devils scoring into the speaker. 25 seconds. Skyline getting ready to go. Might even try to trap. There's the guitar solo. Human players trying to spotlight. That's a spotlight on Skyline. Skyline's in the spotlight. Can they trap with 10 seconds to go? They got it! In the trap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're out of here. Alan tells me I have scores. Lindsay, can I see the scores? Yay! It's the Red Alliance! By a score of 65-46. Red Alliance takes it, and it gets 3 ranking points. 1 for their on-stage ensemble, I believe it's called, and 2 for the win. 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance.
Match number 47 on our Red Alliance. Our rookie team, it's team at 96-72.
It's the Colin Junior Senior High School team, Colin Magi Robotics.
Team 76-60.
And a Father Gabriel Richard. It's a Biting Irish.
Team 5263.
From Riverview Community, it's the Robobucks.
Down at the other end of our DTE field, Team 4395.
It's the Dundee Viborgs.
Team 5067.
It's the Steiner Steel Storm.
ARG. Team 6615.
One of our top seeded teams right now, the Bell Villains.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I was just made informed that our rookie team has a shooter. They put it on literally 10 minutes ago. We are super happy for them as they are moving in Auton. And we're going to have our human drivers step up. Here on our DTE field, Tiger Robotics. That is 6615 at Bell Villains, scoring into their speaker. 9672 playing a little defense in the center right now. 7660, their alliance partners, the Biting Irish, in the center as well, looking for a little bit of a note. They pulled it in. I forgot they have a side intake. It's a little fun to watch. 9672 blocking 6615, the Bell Villains. The Bell Villains want that low-hanging fruit over on the Red Alliance side. They're running back with it. Where are they going? Only time will tell. It's either the amp or the speaker. It's the speaker. They got it. Teams only have 10 seconds left for that cooperation bonus. Already 12 in for your Blue Alliance for that melody. And that's going to be end of time allowed for the cooperation bonus. No team activated it. So they are going to need all 18 for that melody ranking point. 7660 lining up a few shots, getting it ready with a minute left to play. Minute left to play in match 47. Biting Irish, 7660, running over to their source. They want another note, and the human player gave it to them. They're running back now. Let's see what they do with it. They're in the center of their stage, lining up. Will they get it? Shoot just off. Still plenty of time left to scores on the blue side. We got two blue bots aiming and scoring at 2 points apiece, 51-15. 30 seconds to go. 50-67 scoring another note, 43-95. Their alliance partners joining them. There's our guitar solo, time to climb. 50-67's up for a climb. Human players trying to spotlight their bots. One more for each team. Unfortunate. 6-6-15 scoring at the last second. Can they get up for the climb with 3? They're up 2-1. We're out of here. Last second climb for the Bell Villains. I got scores. Yay, let's take a look at them. Blue Alliance. 68-18. Your Blue Alliance taking it down with 3 ranking points from the Melody and winning. 6-6-15 in seed number 2 now. They're holding strong. Reminder, top 8 seeded teams at the end of qualification matches get to pick alliances, so they're doing pretty well.
Match number 48 on our Red Alliance. Team 67.
It's our Hall of Famer team. It's hot.
Team 43-62.
Joining them, it's a CSPH Gems.
And team 52-39.
At a Harper Woods High School, the Harper Works Steamworks.
On the other end of our DTE field, here in Ann Arbor, our Blue Alliance and team 8300.
From Jackson, Michigan, it's Titan Robotics.
Their partners, team 23-37.
It's the Engineers from Grand Blanc, Michigan.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, team 30-98.
They're piloting Doug Cubed. It's Waterford Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This Red Alliance is stacked. One in from the Gems. Close. They're just getting all of the notes. That's 2 in for both Hot Team and the Gems. Going for 3. This is all an autonomous, mind you. Step up and drive. Over here on the blue side, 2337 Engine Nerds grabbing a note that's in the center. Hot Team doing their strategy of shooting it across the field, stacking them up. 2337 Engine Nerds shooting and scoring in on our DTE field. Almost over the top for the Hot Team, but it wasn't enough. Over the top for the Hot Team. Over on our blue side, 3098 Doug Cubed from Waterford. They're lining up, grabbing a note that they found on the floor. They want to throw it in as their alliance partners do that. Cooperation bonus in play for both of our teams. And we've got an amped speaker over on red. 12 out of 15 needed for our Melody ranking point. Over on blue, we got Waterford Robotics scoring a note. Joined by Tenacity, the Engine Nerds robot, also scoring a note. 9 out of 15 for blue, 13 out of 15 for red, as it appears like 5239 is saving some battery charge. Gems, 4362, siphoning from the blue source, just grabbing whatever's there, throwing it in their amped speaker. We're at 70-29 here on DTE. And both teams are in amped speakers now. 45 seconds to go. We've got a Melody bonus ranking point over on red. Blue still needs 2. They got 30 seconds to do it. They only need 1 now, 14 out of 15. Tenacity wants it. Engineers want it. Will they get it? Both teams have a Melody ranking point. Well done. 20 seconds to go here. Time to climb. Oh, looks like Hot Team wants to trap. They're getting set up. Their Gems player is trying to spotlight, and the Hot Team's trapped. Note. That's good for 5 points. Climbed up, that's 2 on top for the Red Alliance Gems, and Hot, and 3 parked on Blue. All right, lights are on. Party is over. Please come clean up your mess. And we have some scores. Let's take a look. Red Alliance, 95 to 56. Your Red Alliance takes this one down for all 4 ranking points. Count them. Blue Alliance still walking away with that Melody ranking point. And that rockets the Gems up to spot number 3 and the Hot Team up to spot number 6.
Match number 49 on our Red Alliance, Team 92-11.
It is Ace Underdogs.
Team 92-10.
From Jackson, Michigan, it's the Fighting Falcons.
And team is 61-90.
From Canton, Michigan, it's the Cybermetic Crusaders.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 1502.
Technical difficulties from Chelsea High School.
Their partners, 5530.
Picking them up and mowing them down, it's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
And Team 9204.
Bringing the medal to this match, it is the Aluminum Armada.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 49 here on DTE Field. All 3 of our blue robots moving. Let's see if technical difficulty can get a note scored. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 11 to a red 4. Over on the Blue Alliance, 92-04. Looks like they're trying to slow down that defensive bout for the Red Alliance, 92-11, as they take up station right in front of the Blue subwoofer, trying to slow down that Blue scoring. 55-30, that is the Green Hill Lawnmower machine with the green lights on. Shoots and scores above that defensive bot as 15-02. That's technical difficulty. Pushes that 92-11 bot out of the way. However, they do not get a chance to score. Also on the Blue Alliance, 55-30. Shoots a note up into the audience. I'm sure they could hear that one coming as 55-30 shoots and scores again. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 92-10 picks up a note. They scored, and they're coming back for more. And we've got less than a minute left in this match. Blues up 19 to a red 4. Let's see if Red can score some more of those notes and maybe get a tune going here. 92-10 has a note in their possession. Let's see if they can drop that off in the speaker, and with 30 seconds left, they drop it. They just barely miss. And 92-10 and 92-11. Over on the red side of the playing field, getting ready for endgame. 61-90 on the stage for red. Meanwhile, over on blue, we've got a notes highlighted on the speaker over for blue. The lawnmowers are up and in the air, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. I think we're ready to see the scores. Blue Alliance with a score of 42-9. Blue taking home 2 ranking points.
Match number 50 on our Red Alliance, Team 88-95.
It's the Red Wolf Robotics from Clinton, Michigan.
Great Scott, it's Team 63-44.
Bringing us the power, it's the Yale Gigawatts.
And Team 91-83.
From Jonesville, it's the Robo Comets.
Across the DTE field, onto the Blue Alliance, Team 88-32.
Representing Summerfield Junior and Senior High, it's the Auto Dogs.
Team 92-41.
From Everett, it is the EV Robotics.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, Team 36-68.
Representing Whitmore Lake High School, it's the Trobots.
Folks, I'd just like to point out that the city of Yale is completely empty right now because the entire city is here in the stands. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 50 here at Skyline High School as see notes going into red speaker, 2 notes up into blue. Trobots grab another one. Red scores again as well. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up by 3 points, 19-16. Over on the Blue Alliance, 92-41. That is EV Robotics. Looks like they're waiting to play some defense possibly for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 36-68, that's the Trobots. Trying to pick up some notes. Actually trying to score. They have a note in their possession. However, the Red Alliance 88-95, that's Red Wolf Robotics, doing a pretty decent job of avoiding penalties and doing some good defense for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their Red compatriots, 63-44, trying to move over to the red source so they can get some more notes. And 91-83 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. That is the Robo Comets. $88.95, Red Wolf doing a great job playing defense for the Red Alliance. They're slowing down the Blue scoring, but with 50 seconds left, Red is still ahead by 3 points, 33-30. The cooperation bonus has not been activated as 91-83 does some pretty aggressive pushing over on the red side of the field to try to get to their source so they can grab another note and continue to score for Red. That rift means it's end game period. The human players are in play. We've got 2 blue robots on stage for blue. We've got 1 red robot on stage for red. Let's see if any of these machines can get in the air in the next 1 second. And the gigawatts are off the ground, and we'll see the official scores momentarily. Well, Lindsay says we're ready to see those scores. Burning it up for the Red Alliance. They win 41-39, taking home 2 ranking points.
Match number 51 on our Red Alliance, Team 5144.
From Adrian, it's the Technicians.
Their partners, Team 4327.
Representing Lakeview High School, it's Q Branch.
And Team 9212.
From Infinity and Beyond.
On the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and Team 5498.
From Grosse Ile, it is the Wired Devils.
Their partners, woo, Team 6528.
They're pretty scary. It's the Terror Bites.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6101.
They're not normal quarks, they're strange quarks from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 51 here on DTE Field. I see one note going in for blue. Another note shot up for blue. Make it 2. As our red robots move into scoring position. 66-28 tries to shoot again. That shot didn't quite make it as we move into the teleoperated period. Reds up by 2, 9-7. Over on the Blue Alliance, 6101. That's the Quark machine with those googly eyes. Moving to the blue source to try to get some notes to score some points for blue. Meanwhile, 65-28. That's the Terabytes. Shoot for blue and score. Meanwhile, 54-98 also has a note in their possession. They also shoot and score. All 3 blue robots over at their subwoofer trying to pile up the score for blue. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Reds up 29 to a blue 13. Red has 2 notes in their amplifier. Blue has 2 notes in the amplifier. Both these alliances are going to need 18, and red is amplified. They shoot, but they don't quite score. That was 43-27 for red, the Q branch. They shoot again and score after the lights are out. As the technicians cycle another note for red. We've got just over 30 seconds left. Red's up 41 to a blue 19. Red's going to need 6 more notes to get an extra ranking point if they and that rift means it's end game period. All 6 robots over here on the blue side of the field. We've got 3 blue robots off the carpet here at Skyline High. 2 red robots shoot and score, and they move into park at the red stage right as the match ends. Okay, let's see those scores. For the Red Alliance, 56-34. Red takes home 2 ranking points, and blue takes home 1. You were doing this.
Match number 52 on our Red Alliance, Team 5263.
It's the Robo-Bucks.
Looks like their partners in the middle are Team 862.
Bringing the thunder, it's Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out that alliance, Team 5067.
Steiner Steel Storm.
On the other end of our DTE field here in Ann Arbor, our Blue Alliance and Team 1076.
It's the High Samurai.
Their partners, Team 9209.
Pushing their way in from Jackson, it is Falcon Force.
And Team 4395.
From Dundee, it's the Viborgs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 52 here on DTE Field. I'm counting 4. I think it was 4 notes in for blue. A few up for red. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 22 to a red 19. High Samurai over in the Blue Alliance. That is 1076. Maneuvering to grab a note so they can do some scoring for blue. Meanwhile, also on the Blue Alliance, 4395 maneuvers through the red defense, trying to get a score for blue. High knocks into their partner, 9209. That's the Falcon Force. It looks like they are going to play some defense against the Red Alliance in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 5263. Also looks like they're going to try to play some defense as Strike Force, and that's 862 and 5067. Steiner Storm doing the scoring for Red. Red is amplified. That means the points are going to count for more when they get those notes in. I see one from Steiner go up and over the speaker as 862 Lightning Robotics tries to put a note into the amplifier. Let's see if they can do it again. We've got 40 seconds left. Red's up 45 to a blue 24. Red has 11 notes. Blue has 5 as these teams continue to cycle and score. Got quite a scrum of robot crashes going on in front of our referee. As 50-67 scores again for Red. We are in our endgame period, and we have a spotlight over on the Red stage. We've got 1, 2, 3 robots up off the ground in Red. We've got, looks like 1, maybe 2 robots up for Blue. And we'll see the official score here shortly. Our official scorekeeper, Lindsay, says the scores are ready. For the Red Alliance with a score of 59-27. For everyone here at Sky in Ann Arbor, we're going to be playing through match 58 tonight. We're going to complete match 58, and then we have 3, count them 3, makeup matches to do after that.
Match 53. On our Red Alliance here on the DTE field, Team 67.
It's our Hall of Fame team, the Hot Team.
Team 52-27.
It's Eagle, a lead representing Schoolcraft High School.
And Team 76-60.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 33-22.
Our hometown team, it is Eagle Evolution.
Team 30-98.
Representing Kettering and Mott High Schools in Waterford, Waterford Robotics.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 29-60.
From Birmingham, Michigan, it is Automation Nation.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 53 here on DTE Field. Red has scored once, make it twice. The hot team goes out to pick up another note. They score again, and they score again over for Red. Meanwhile, some scoring going on for Blue also as we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up by 3 points, 32-29. Automation Nation. Looks like they're taking a little bit of a break. Hopefully our FTAs can get that machine up and rolling as we have a 2v3 match right here. The hot team, 67, artfully maneuvering across the field. They have another note into the amplifier. Make it 2 as Automation Nation, the Blue Alliance, puts a note into their amplifier. And it looks like these teams have activated their cooperation bonus. We've got a minute and 10 seconds left. Red's up 45, and they are amplified. Red is now up 50-35 with a minute left. Red has achieved a ranking point, win or lose, by getting 15 notes in as 52-27. That is Eagle Elite scores again for the Red Alliance. The Biting Irish score also for Red as the hot team flies past them. They score again for Red as they're back over to the Red source to pick up some more. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the Waterford team is already at the stage and off the ground. Automation Nation also up off the ground. They played this one 2v3. We've got 3 blue robots up. We've got a note in the trap over for the hot team. And we'll see the official scores here shortly. The scores are in. Let's see the results. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 76-42. Red taking home not 2, not 3, but 4 ranking points.
We've got match number 54 down on our Red Alliance, team 92-11.
It is Ace Underdogs.
In the middle is team 1502.
It's from Chelsea High School. It's technical difficulty.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 8300.
The Titan Robotics from Jackson.
On the other side of our DTE field, Team 8728.
Representing Troy Robotics Foundation and Athens High School, it's the Argonauts.
Team 302.
The Dragons from Lake Orion.
And Team 6190.
The Cybermetic Metic Crusaders.
Driver. How you doing, drivers? Just checking to make sure you're all doing good.
Captain Brian. Looks like he's ready to get this match started.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in match 54. We've got two blue notes up and in. Let's see if technical difficulty can score again for red. The Dragons 302 move into scoring position and shoot and score. As we move into the teleoperated period, Blues up by 2, 16 to a red 14. 15:02 over on the Red Alliance. That's technical difficulty. They move over to the red source to grab a note. They have one and move across the field. Meanwhile, their Red Alliance compatriot, 8300, currently not moving on the field. Hopefully the FTAs can get that machine up and rolling. Also on the Red Alliance, 9211 trying to play some defense as 302 the Dragons just politely come up, move them out of the way. They shoot and score. 8728 the Argonauts try to do the same thing. They shot and missed. And the Dragons are showing them how it's done. Argonauts shoot and score again. Meanwhile, 9211 trying to play some good defense over on the Red Alliance. That's the underdog machine. And they're just getting pushed around by these other Blue Alliance members. 6190 hanging out over by the blue stage. Looks like they're going to slow down the red deep offense. As 302 and 1502 bump bumpers as they both try to cycle points for their respective alliance. We've got 35 seconds left. Blues up 38 to a red 23. These teams did not activate their cooperation bonus. So it's 20 seconds left. We're going to need 18 points. 18 notes to get that ranking point. The 302 machine moves in. They score for blue as blue has one spotlight. Red has one spotlight. 92-11 up off the carpet, as are the Dragons. And we'll see the official score here shortly. Okay, let's see those scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 51-34. Blue Alliance taking home 2 ranking points, pushing the Dragons up into, actually pushing Dragons down into the 7th ranking position. Going down after a win. Okay.
Alrighty. Waiting on a pre-start. And I think it's time we meet. Never mind.
Are we doing 55? 55? I just wasn't, the numbers weren't right when we first started to go. We are now. Okay.
Match number 55. Remember, we're going through 58 before our replays. Let's meet the teams. Starting us off, it's 82-97.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it is Y-High Robo-Wolves.
Joining them, 92-10.
The Fighting Falcons from Jackson.
And rounding out your red side of the field, 55-30.
Picking them up and mowing them down, it's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
Over here on the blue side, it's 43-62.
Driving the machine they call Ruby, it's the Gems.
Joining them, 71-47.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Falcon Senior Robo Team.
Rounding out this qualification match, 66-15.
They're not evil, they're just the Belvillians.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match 55 here on DTE Energy Field. See 2 blue notes going in. The Gems grab another one. They score a 3rd one and now a 4th. They don't quite get that 5th one scored as blue takes a commanding lead into the teleoperated period, 36-17. Over on the Blue Alliance, 66-15. That's the Belvillians. Shooting and scoring for Blue. Meanwhile, 71-47 also lining up to try to score for Blue. The Gems machine flying around the field as if this machine is floating off the ground. They're past their Blue compatriots. They move over to the amp. They score another one as these teams have activated their cooperation bonus. 71-47 for the Blue Alliance. Still moving and scoring. That's the Falcon machine. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 92-10. Trying to get into position to pick up a note over at the Red Source as 55-30 on the Red Alliance. Easily grabs a note. That's the Lawnmowers. And they move over into position for Red. They shoot and they score. Also on the Red Alliance, 82-97. Working at getting that note out of their machine. That's the Robo Wolves. And we've got just under 40 seconds left in this one. Blues out to a commanding lead, 63-30. Blue already has one ranking point win or lose here. And Red is also close. 11 of the 14 needed for Red already. 82-97 sitting in the middle of the field at their stage as the human players are involved. Don't see any spotlights yet as the Gems continue to fly across the field. Not sure how many robots we have up for Blue. One on stage for Red, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Okay, let's see those official scores. For the Blue Alliance, 83-35. Blue takes home 4. Count them 4 ranking points. And they got a little assistance from the Red Alliance in gaining that 4th ranking point.
All right, match number 56. We got 3 left before the replays. It's time to meet the teams, starting off with 23-37.
It's the Unbelievable Engineers.
Joining them, 52-82.
From Durand, Michigan, it's Railroader Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 92-04.
The Aluminum Armada Mardas.
I'm going to run over here to the blue side and say hello to 5239.
Harper Wood Steamworks.
It's our rockin' rookie team, 96-72.
Playing some incredible defense this match, or this tournament so far. It's the Cologne Robotics.
And rounding out this qualification match, it's 5708.
It is Zeb, or is it Zeb Robotics? Remember, folks, we've got three qualification matches left. And then after that, we will be playing 3 makeup matches. So for those of you keeping track, 6 more matches here at Skyline.
All right, let's get match 56 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 56 here on DTE Field. Let's see if those engineers can give us an unbelievable autonomous period as they shoot and score 2 so far. They grab a third and into scoring position. Meanwhile, we had all 3 blue robots moving as we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 29 to a red 21. 76-72. Shoots and almost scores for the Blue Alliance. That's a new feature that's been added to that rookie bot. They can actually do some scoring now. As 5708 on the Blue Alliance grabs a note and also moves in to score. 5239 on the Blue Alliance. That's the machine from Harper Woods, taking a little bit of a break at the blue stage. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the engine nerds are doing what they do. They've grabbed another note and trying to continue to score for Red. Red has 2 notes in the amp. They can amplify this at any time. As 5282 lines up and shoots and scores again. We've got 50 seconds left in this one. Blues out to a lead, 32 to a red 25, but this can still be any Alliance's match. 9204 trying to play some defense out in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance. As the engine nerds put another note in the amp. We're getting close to the end game period. Only 6 points between these alliances. Over on the blue side, 5708, that's Zebrotics. Moving to shoot. And we've got notes flying up to try to get spotlighted for both alliances. Engine nerds grab another note. They score again. And with 4 points between these alliances, we will see what the official score here is momentarily. Okay, I think we're ready to see these scores. Red Alliance with a score of 47-43. Red taking home 3 ranking points with a little bit of assistance on that 3rd ranking point from the Blue Alliance due to a 424.
All right, I've got Frederick here. He's going to help me introduce these teams. All right, over on red, we've got 65-28.
It is the Terabytes.
Joining them, it's 92-09.
Falcon Force.
And rounding out red, it's 862.
From Kent, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
Over here on the blue side, it's Frederick's Owners. It's 43-27.
It's Q Branch.
Joining them, 43-95.
From Dundee, it's the Viborgs.
Rounding out this quals match, it's 92-41.
EV Robotics.
Everyone loves the water level.
So, Skyline, we are almost at the end of our qualification matches today. We've got 57 and 58 left. However, we will be replaying 3 matches, and Max is ready to get this one started.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's match 57 here on DTE Field. 2 notes up for blue, 2 notes up and in for red. A 3rd one up for red. Our blue robots moving into scoring position. Another note in for red. And we move into the tele-operated period. Red's up 19 to blue 10. Now make it 12. 43-27 over on the Blue Alliance. Dumping a note into the amplifier. As the Red Alliance also scores in the amplifier. Lightning Robotics puts another note in that amp. Red has 2 as their compatriots. 65-28, that's the Terabots. Score for red. Both teams are able to amplify. And blue is amplified. Red already did amplify. As 43-27 over on the Blue Alliance. That's the Q branch goes down. Hopefully we can get that machine up and running again. And with a minute left, actually with 50 seconds left, these teams continue to cycle. It looks like blue's up. Actually, red's up 58 to a blue 20. That Red Alliance continues to pile on the score as we get closer to our end game period. 25 seconds left in this one. Red's out to a commanding lead as the human players are now involved trying to spotlight those microphones, and our Red Alliance has one. We've got 2 blue robots on stage, 3 red robots parked at the stage, and we've got 1 red robot possibly in the air, and we will see the final score shortly. So we're waiting to get these scores correct for qualification match 57. We will be playing qualification match 58, and then we will be replaying match 12, match 17, and then match 20. All right, let's see those official scores. For the Red Alliance with a score of 68 to 36. Blue taking home 3 ranking points. Correction, red taking home 3 ranking points. Blue taking home a ranking point due to the assistance of the Red Alliance.
All right, welcome to our final normal qualification match of the day, match 58. After this, we are going to be playing our 3 repeat matches, which are matches 12, 17, and 20. And then after that, you all get to go home. Yay! Let's meet the teams. Starting off over on the Red Alliance, it's 36-68.
From Whitmore Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobots.
Joining them in the center of the red side of our DTE field, 30-98.
Representing Kettering High School and Waterford Mont, it is Waterford Robotics.
Rounding out red, it's 76-60.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
And over here on the blue side, it's 54-98.
From Grosse Ile, it is the Wired Devils.
And joining them in the center, 91-83.
The Robo Comets from Jonesville.
And clad in purple, rounding out your blue alliance, it's 10-76.
From Pioneer High School, right here in Ann Arbor, it's Pi-Ha Samurai. I think we may have a few fans in the audience from Waterford.
All right, time to get the final qualification match. That's normal. Underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
It's the last scheduled match here on DTE Field. I see 2 notes going in for red. A note going in for blue so far. 36-68 sets the Trobots. They line up to shoot again. And we move into the tele-operated period. It was blue 15 to a red 19. Now the alliances are tied at 19 apiece. Over on the blue alliance, 91-83. Shot and scored. They then got hung up under their stage. They're trying to move over to the blue source and run into just about every robot on the field getting over there. Meanwhile, 1076, also on the blue alliance, they put a second note into the amplifier. These teams can still, and they just missed their ability to activate the cooperation bonus point, so they'll need 18 points, 18 notes to go ahead and get that extra ranking point. 36-68, the Trobots slide across the field as they approach the red subwoofer and shoot and score again. Meanwhile, 30-98, that machine from Waterford trying to slow down those blue robots getting out of their blue source area. We've got 50 seconds left in this one. 10 points between the alliances. Both alliances have 11 notes registered as the Trobots shoot and attempt to score again for red. They grab that note and they shoot, and they do score. The Biting Irish, also on the red alliance, lining up for the end game period, as are Waterford Robotics machine. That's 30-98. We've got 2 blue robots over on the stage. 1 in the air. We've got 1 microphone spot lit, and that is for the Pi High machine. So 1 blue robot in the air. Looks like all 3 red robots in the air, and we'll see the final score here shortly. Lindsay, are we ready to see the scores for that last scheduled match of the day?
Yes.
I think that means we are. It's going to be going for the Red Alliance. The close match, 51-47. Red gets 3 ranking points.
Hey folks, I've got a message from Cynthia, our amazing event coordinator here at Skyline. As a reminder, we do not want you to leave anything in the stands overnight. We'd like to clean them out. So please move all of your team memorabilia to the pits or your lunch table. Additionally, in the pits, we want you to make sure that if you have any coolers in the pits, that they are emptied out and not leaking. We had an issue where a leaked cooler ruined the floor overnight. So we would like that to be resolved. And finally, last but not least, of course, you are welcome to put anything you'd like on your lunch table within reason. We ask you to use common sense on that one. But for now, we got some replays to do. So we'll see you in just a second. All right, it's time to meet the teams for our first replayed match, number 12. Over here on blue, we got 52-82.
It's Railroader Robotics from Durand, Michigan.
Joining them, it's 8,300.
It's Titan Robotics from Jackson.
Rounding things out on red, 87-28.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Argonauts driving the machine they call Argo.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, 55-30.
It's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
Joining them, we've got 43-27.
From Lakeville High School, it's the Q Branch.
Rounding things out on blue, 65-28.
From Gibraltar, Michigan, it's the Terabytes.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the replay of qualification match number 12. I see one red note shot up but did not score. One blue note has scored. As 65-28 and 43-27 both shoot for blue again. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 26 to a red 9. $65-28. That's the Terabytes. Grab a note that is right in front of their stage. Let's see if they can get that one scored. They dump it out, they grab it again, and they shoot and they score. Meanwhile, 55-30, that's the lawnmower machine. Shoots and scores for blue. They're back over to the blue source to get some more notes and do some more scoring. These teams have activated their cooperation bonus. And red just finished their amplification period, scoring some extra points. And with a minute and 15 seconds left, there's 10 points between these alliances. Blues up 38 to a red 28. 55-30, the lawnmower machine tries to pick up a note so they can continue to score for blue. Meanwhile, the Argonauts, that's 87-28 over on the Red Alliance. They try to pick up a red note over at the source, while 65-28 over on the Blue Alliance. They shoot, they score, they grab another note, and they shoot and score some more. We've got 30 seconds left. Reds out 44 to a blue 38. Blue is one note short of taking home a ranking point, win or lose. And they just gathered that ranking point. We've got all 6 robots over on the blue side of the field. We've got 3 lit robots parked at the blue stage, 2 red robots at their stage. This match is under review, and with 7 points between the alliances, we will see what the official score is after Alan and his crew get done figuring this out.
Folks, we got a little bit of a zebra huddle, but we'll make sure to get these scores to you as soon as we can.
Allen and his amazing referee crew. We think they've wrapped this one up. I think Lindsay's going to be ready to show us those scores. But let's see what happens. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 59-51. Blue Alliance taking home not 2, not 3, but 4 ranking points. That 4th ranking point with the assistance of the Red Alliance.
All right, folks, since we did just have, we're going to have a team who will be playing in back-to-back matches, we are going to give them a short field timeout. So for now, enjoy a line dance. All right. We got about a minute left in the break, but George, I think it's time we meet some teams.
You know, Max, I think it is, but you know what? This feels like deja vu all over again.
Yeah, have we seen this before? I
think
we have.
maybe.
Match 17, Red Alliance, 88-95.
That amazing defensive bot, it's Red Wolf Robotics.
Joining them, it's 54-98.
They're not wired for sound. They're just the Wired Devils.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 87-28.
Driving a machine they call Argo, it's the Argonauts.
And let's go over here to our blue side, where we're starting things off strong. 65-28.
It's the Terrorizing Terabytes.
Right next to them, it's 23-37.
It's the Unbelievable Engineers.
Rounding things out, the Hall of Fame team's back again, 67.
The Heroes of Tomorrow, the Hot Team.
All right, second to last match of the day. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the automated period on the replay of match number 17. Terabytes throws a note out. It's caught by one of our volunteers as the Hot Team scores again. Make it twice and almost 3 times. And we move into the tele-operated period on the rematch of qualification match 17 with a score of 26 blue, 9 for red. 88-95. That's the Red Wolves, that defensive bot from over on the Red Alliance. They are saving some battery power, hopefully for the end of the game. And meanwhile, the Hot Team shooting notes over towards the Engineers and the Terabytes, seeing how many times they can score. And blue is amplified. Let's see if they can score again. Hot comes in, and oh, they just miss. Amplification for blue is over. And with a minute and 20 seconds, these teams have activated their cooperation bonus, and blue is up with a minute and 10 seconds left, 56 to a red 29. Blue has already earned at least 1 ranking point, win or lose, from scoring 15 notes. Hot and the Engineers shoot to try to score again. 33-27. 23-37, shoots and scores. And the Hot Team also moves into position, shoots and scores again for blue. The Terabytes shoot and score for blue. And blue continues to rack up the score. We've got less than 30 seconds left. Blue's up 70 to a red 39. 88-95 is now it's moving again on that defensive bot for our Red Alliance as 54-98 on the Red Alliance. That's the Wired Devils. Move over to the Red Alliance side to score. The Terabytes are up. Off the carpet. Looks like we have 1 note highlighted for blue. Oh, the Hot Team didn't quite get a chance to trap. And we'll see the official score here shortly. All right, let's see those scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 79-44. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points on that one. You know, Skyline, it's been a long day. We're resetting the field for our final match, which is the replay of match number 20. For the audience that's left, let's give a big shout out to our cuers and our field resetters, our volunteers that do amazing work here at our Skyline High School competition.
This would absolutely not be possible without you, so thank you, Cuers. Thank you, Field Reset. You guys are awesome. All right, folks, just a quick thing about tomorrow. If you would like a team media pass tomorrow morning in pit admin, there is going to be one for each team. It will only have your number on it, but our lovely event coordinator says you may decorate it however you'd like. So if you want a team media pass, go see pit admin tomorrow morning. And also, after this final match, I will have some announcements about timing for tomorrow. And then afterwards, you guys can go home. All right. It's time to meet the teams for the final match of the day, George. Let's meet them. It's a bit of deja vu. Starting off on red, 9204.
The Aluminum Armada.
Joining them, 9183.
The Robo Comets.
And rounding out your red alliance, 4362.
Bring it in from Brighton, it's the Jums.
I'm sprinting over to blue to say hi to 5067.
Steiner Steel Storm.
Jumping around to say hello to 5282.
Chugging in from Durand, it's Railroad Robotics.
Rounding out your final qualification match of the day, 5227.
It's Eagle Elite.
We're going to get this final match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's qualification match 20 again here on DTE Field. As I see one red note going in, one blue note going in, and the Gems cycling to score some more. It's a beautiful pickup that machine has. And as we move into the teleoperated period, they shoot. They just miss. Blues up 17-16. Only 1 point in between these alliances. 91-83 over on the Red Alliance. That's the Robo Comets. They are over at the red source trying to get a note so they can do some scoring for red. Meanwhile, 52-27 on the Blue Alliance maneuvers across the field to try to grab a note so they can do some scoring for blue. The Gems and 91-83, that's Robo Comets, shooting and scoring for red. Is red. And we've got four of our six robots over on the red side of the field. 52-27, shooting for blue again. They miss, but Railroader Robotics picks it up and takes care of that score. Meanwhile, 50-67, Steiner Steel Storm also scoring for blue. The Storm slows down the Gems as they try to rapidly cycle across this field to do some scoring for red. We've got 45 seconds left. This match is 2 points apart. Red's only two, make it 4 points up. And red is 2 notes away from getting their correction from getting a ranking point no matter what. Blue's at the same score. And we are at our end game period. Looks like blue has a ranking point. Red is very close to a ranking point. As the human players are in play, we've got two red robots on stage, two blue robots off the ground. And we'll see the final results of this very hotly contested match shortly. Okay, let's check with Lindsay to see if we've got our scores from this last match of the day.
Yes, so let's go home.
Let's roll it. It's going to be a win for no one. It's a tie, 54-54. Blue taking home 2 ranking points and red taking home 1.
All right, everyone, for those of you still here, did you guys have fun at day 1? Nobody, there they are. I am glad. Well, thank you all so much for coming out today. Just a few reminders for tomorrow. Opening ceremonies are starting at 9 a.m. So if you are on the first 3 matches of tomorrow, that's 59, 60, 61, please be on the field or in queue, ready to go at 8:45. Pits open tomorrow at 8 a.m. sharp, and pits close today at 9:10 p.m. Again, pits today close at 9:10 p.m. With that, thank you again for coming out, and I bid you all a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.